Hey everybody, how you doing?
It's all right. Getting set up at the last second here.
Eat chocolate with some pets before I start. How y'all doing today? Hey Bunta. And there we go. I've actually been playing a lot of Survivor lately. I been going good, honestly. I'm kind of stuck here, and not really in a bad way. More of a the game doesn't seem to be rewarding good play way. So I did I was the best on the team by far. Doing really good, getting a lot of things done, but even going through all that, if I had done a similarly skillful pathway on the killer side, I would have gotten like 4 golds plus. But in that one, I got one blanked out, I got one bronze, I got one silver, and I got one iridescent. So it's just there seems to be a disconnect with how they actually have the pip up structure set, and it doesn't work well for survivors. I think that's probably why a lot of survivors get mad about it or complain about it, and that's what's going on. But I have slots open here. Anybody wants to join, feel free. I invited Lobster. Lobster might join us. I'm not 100% sure. He might not join us. Did I get it? No, the fly got away. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't kill it outright. How you doing, Sanic? Oh, I know. I wasn't really expecting to get even as far as I did because you know how I am. I've been playing on and off casually. I'm actually significantly further than I am on the killer side of things. I'm only silver 3 on the killer side because I just didn't go through it this time around. So, probably during the next cycle, if I keep playing as much as I do, I'll very easily get to Iridescent 1 on both sides. I didn't really feel like grinding too much on any of it. And I can use you guys as decoys when it comes to the survivor side, so that makes everything easier, yeah? Uh, they removed the bonus too, which kind of makes me sad. Tomorrow, DBD? Tomorrow, I believe, is Killer Day. Yeah, that's Monday, yeah. Because it's Sunday now. So, the... I actually no, well, tomorrow won't change it. Wait, will it reset on the 12th? I thought it was the 13th. Also, I'm out of tea, so I'm kind of sad about that. Let me go ahead and load up a game here. Oh, okay, okay. So you meant one more day. So yeah, I've got today. Well, I got tonight. I've got the next 4 hour stream, and then I've got tomorrow. If I decide that I want to actually climb the rank ladder any further, honestly, because I'm lazy, I just want to hit Iridescent 4 and call it good. Which honestly, I should hit that fairly easily here. I'm only 3 pips away. The only thing that got me stuck was I kept flip flopping pip loss due to either just it not giving me hardly any ranking whatsoever, so I just neutraled. Or like even on escapes, even on complete escapes, just getting nothing out of it, which is ridiculous. I think if you get so far into the game to where you are actually able to escape, you should have a pretty good chance of pipping up once, if not twice. That it makes you basically outplay the killer in every way possible if you escape. In most of the scenarios that I escaped, I didn't even get hooked, or I got hooked at the last second guarding a buddy. So just not getting a pip up at least once from that is kind of ridiculous. Well, there you go, Sanic. No, 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 you're good. Nah, Bunta, I'm gonna go to the store probably tomorrow. So I'm gonna end up buying, maybe 150 cans of Arizona tea. Will it fit in the mini fridge? No, but I'll just have it in the background. Yeah. You know what I should do? I should just get a bunch of the boxes, the little green tea crates. I even have one here that I'm using as like a recycling box. And just get those and have like entire crate stacks of them in the background for you guys just to be irritated with. Am I gonna get a match today? Come on, I don't care if I'm with a bunch of randos. Oh, last match I played, Basement Camping Bubba. I did 4 generators. I did 4 freaking generators. You know what caught me in the end and got me killed? I didn't pay attention to Blood Warden. The guy had R reading. I don't know what he had for R rating. I didn't check, but he had Blood Warden and he had Noed. So I was running through there. He caught this TTV, and instead of just flat out leaving because I was like, maybe I'll get a chance to get him, Blood Warden triggered, and I was just stuck in there. Had they not had R reading, whatever R reading they had for whatever reason, I seriously don't know how they got an R read on me. I was running distortion like usual, but I had to block like 3 to 4 R reads at the end of the game when they didn't have anybody to hook. They were literally just running around. They had no generators to kick, so they couldn't have been using like nowhere to hide. They couldn't have been using any other information perk like spies from the shadows or anything like that. I think it wasn't. Wait. Bloodborne has a second effect for aura read in the zone, right? Oh, okay, I forgot about that. I answered my own question. I think I answered my own question. Yeah, it blocks the gates. Oh, they nerfed it. They nerfed it to 60 seconds. Damn. I was close then. Had I have survived another like 5-10 seconds there, I would have been fine. But I had yeah, the R's of survivors standing within the exit gate area is revealed to you. I had distortion trigger like 2 to 3 times in there, so I had already eaten almost half the time frame on that just with distortion. I didn't even think about that. That was just dumb of me. That's gross, Bunta. That's gross. Some of the skills in that particular Roblox game, though, are honestly overpowered compared to other stuff, so I don't see you having any trouble getting anywhere. Gotta make a pure strength build next time. You can't move for crap. Can't do anything else. But the moment that you get a chance and you hit somebody, you just destroy their health bar. Oh yeah, dude, some of those moves are ridiculous. Like they completely break the balance of the game if someone just has like one more level on you. It was ridiculous. It took forever for me to I remember like you pulled out some goddamn throw move that I couldn't even counter. I was nowhere near the level for it. That was infuriating. You have no idea how BS that was. You were using a move that you knew that I could not have known existed to beat up on me. You don't get the grab until 3 levels higher than I was, from what I remember. So I didn't even know the grab existed. What was I supposed to do? Not use the one move that the game taught me to use that I knew was good? I'm scared. It's been quiet for too long. Man, I've got good vision here. Jesus. Are they chasing somebody somewhere? The one thing that I'll give the other perks over aftercare is that they work from the get-go. But they're all about injury status, so I guess if no one's injured, it wouldn't be doing anything now either, would it? I don't know what's going on. I don't know if the killer's AFK somewhere or what. I didn't do that. That didn't happen. Okay, they're chasing. They're chasing Nancy. Where'd they... You think they have nowhere to hide? I haven't seen a blight in a good bit, honestly. I'm coming for you. People are so goddamn impatient. Go hide. Why would you sprint jump that? I want to get this generator done. Apparently no one was working on generators the entire time this was happening. I'm gonna get this one done. You think they got a thing up here? Oh, hey, buddy. Woo! How did he hit me with that? What the fuck? Go, 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 go! Whoop! I thought blights were strong! Ah! He finally got me. I saw that totem up there. I need to get up there and give a circle of healing just to make his life more difficult. Yeah, his tunneling aspects though are gonna cause him a lot of loss here. He just lost another generator because he chased too long. The kick was the best skill. The kick was just the best skill, Bunta. Is he gonna camp? He might be pissed. Yeah, he's pissed at me. He's upset he's spaghetti. I must have hurt his feelings running him that long. He's like, my overpowered character wasn't good enough to catch this person. Oh, man. I do wish all three of them hadn't have come, though. That would have been better if we had at least one person working on it. Yeah, we're gonna lose everybody. Everybody's going down now. Well, he only got one other hook on it. We just go a little ways into getting those last 2 generators, we might actually be able to pull this off. Are they going for a risk pull? Why would they go for... No, dude, you can't do that. That's a terrible decision. If they do it this way, they're... Yeah, heal up. Like, that's it. That's all that needs done. Is for someone to heal. Maybe I can draw some attention. Why would you take the hit? Why did they... I have no idea why the already injured person took that hit there. Heal up. Heal up so we can all get a pull off the... Oh my dear, we've lost this one. It's hands down lost. There's no two ways about it. How? Yeah, fucking run. Actually run. Run and heal. Well, they're not even gonna fucking heal properly. Thank you. My god. I must have really pissed him off. He didn't start camping until he had to hit me. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't get hardly shit for that, so I'm probably going, I got 1 pip. Yeah, unhook, safe unhook, rescue, chases 1. That poor man couldn't catch me for his life until it got to a point where everybody was just going down, being stupid. Survival time. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens if they actually get this done. For real, if one person, probably the lurker person there, had just worked on a generator in the background while the other 2 of us were running around, or the other 2 of them were trying to save me even, we could have had 5 generators done before this even became a problem. Like, it would have been done. We probably would have all escaped. You respected the pallet. Yeah, she was a little too slow on that loop, though. Too slow, maybe? Oh! Oh! I have no idea how she got that. That should have connected. Oh, he swung early! Woo! Yeah, I think I just pissed him off. That's all it amounted to. Why? You didn't even break the pallet. Why? They might pull it off now. Damn, they got some efficiency there. It might cut off just at the last second. Ah! That's always painful. Finish her up. Yeah, there you go. That's some luck right there. Yeah, she got spotted doing that. He. Oh my god, she was too slow! He respects every goddamn pallet. Oh, she's got Unbreakable. This game was pure shenanigans. Oh, they saboed it! I didn't even see that. And he doesn't know she has Unbreakable. Don't stop, just get up! You have the time while that's down! Why are you crawling away? You're basically in a dead zone right now. Don't crawl away, just revive yourself. Oh no, man. They got it! I'm amused by this one. Hey Michael, how you doing? I got camped out. And I just was watching these people do ridiculous things, and I'm amused by it. Just tap that gate and get out while you can. Don't go back. You might give this man a 4K. You're not gonna make that wiggle. There's no way. He could also have Blood Warden for all we know. Yeah, he's just a hard camping fucking blight. Oh my god, now he runs away! He ran away from the first hook. And then he got super upset. Guard her. Guard Nancy, she just took a hit for you guys. Oh, he cost himself the hit! Dude, that was lowballing though. Tinkerer, Pop Goes the Weasel, Dragon's Grip, Blood Favor. That wasn't too bad of a kit. I don't think he hardly used Pop though at all. He was sitting there camping the freaking hooks. My god, man.
What's going on?
I don't know, Rebecca. What is going on? Bro, I'm down to 1 envelope? I don't appreciate that. I'm gonna have to pick a new main at some point so that I can start leveling them up and not feeling like I'm wasting my BP. Just because of that. Let's see, Jill, Nancy, I could copy Sanic. Maybe Jill, honestly. Go to the other side. Do all the freaking Resident Evil characters. I don't think I'll have any good perks for Ada or Jill, honestly. Hey, there's Circle of Healing. I can at least do a partial. Oh, she didn't even have the perk slots yet. Hold on. Let's get her to level 15. And there's life! It's gonna give me my kit straight from the get-go. I can't complain about that. Empathic connection? No, I don't care about that. Dark sense? Oh, no, botany knowledge first. I don't really use the party starters. I guess I'll keep it. I guess I could hoard those. I don't really use those. They don't... Basically, I was looking at the forums again. I know. And not really in aspect specifically of that, but just I saw other people calling this out, and it's basically this is just a really blood point expensive version of the flashbang perk. So there's not really a reason to run it. I can just run flashbang and get the exact same thing for free. Don't. Hey, I might. You never know. Oh, breakdown. I think people need to start understanding that breakdown is a very, very good perk for the current climate of DBD as well. Because think about it. What do people do the most when it comes to toxic killers? They camp. What do camping killers usually do? They cover one hook. They get you in this spot. There's usually only like one, maybe two hooks in that area. If you have breakdown, you can basically force that hook to be changed. Put them in a better spot for the survivors, or put them in a situation where they don't have a hook that's nearby, so they don't have the option to do anything but attempt to slug. Because you know, if they're a killer that's camping a hook, they're going to attempt to slug. That's just how those people are. But that's what it amounts to. Maybe. We did the Steve squad at one point. I can't remember if you were part of that or not. But we had an actual Steve squad going, which is pretty funny. Yeah, Nancy's already level 15. I could set her up with perks. I got her exactly to 15. That's all I did. Yeah, Jill is at 10. I'll try running Ada for a little bit here. I gotta have my bright red dress on. It's the only way to make sure that I can hide properly. I'm really not sure why they would give people vibrant colors constantly. When you become the last survivor standing, hide your scratch marks, pools of blood, and grunts of pain caused by injury for 70 seconds. I don't really know why they make perks like that. Oh, that could have got life maxed out. They have a bad habit of making perks that specifically benefit just the worst goddamn scenarios ever. Why make a perk? Like, I get it for the killer when the gates open and stuff like that, because that's a significantly more likely scenario. But when you have the last survivor standing perks, odds are they're already screwed. And if they're not already screwed, then they're likely to make it out even without those perks supplying anything. And for them to specialize in those perks means that they're basically handicapping their team by developing around, is the only phrasing really is, selfish perks that don't benefit the team. They could have got out with multiple people had they just had perks that benefited the team. You get what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, working together perks are going to always be better than running something that just benefits you at the last second of the game. All I know is if we are keeping this climate, she's just gonna freeze to death, man. She straight up just looks like she's going to the club. Ah. That's not a bad spread. I don't think that looks okay. That looks okay. I take a circle of healing. I can set up a circle of healing, and we'll pop on life for my escape perk. And I have no distortion, sadly. I'll take the cheap distortion. Gain a token for every 30 seconds inside the killer's radius. I have 3 tokens, 6 seconds. Wait, did they change this? Didn't this used to regain a token slower? Let me check, actually, on Rebecca, because I know. Oh, okay. So they changed it a little bit, I think. That or I misread the hell out of it. So it's only 6 seconds now instead of taking 10 seconds off for Ada, which is perfectly fine. Just the simple fact that it blocks most R rating perks straight off is one of the most powerful things about it. Like, if I don't get R red, I don't get R red. And most of those things, if they're blocked, it doesn't matter how long they would have lasted. They just don't matter. Dark Theory. I have Dark Theory on her. I could do that full Boon Totem build. Not like it would be good. Imagine if survivors could, like, create their Boon Totem wherever they pleased. Imagine how crazy that would be. Do you think that would be a good thing or a bad thing, guys? Yeah, that's why I like Breakdown. Because if the killer does tunnel you out, a lot of people don't realize that if they down somebody else and they're gonna down if they're gonna camp you and they're gonna tunnel you, then this breaks the hook for 3 goddamn minutes. That is a huge amount of time. And if you guys had already led the killer or ended up in a position where the killer only had that one hook and that was near enough by, or has a bunch of hooks that are very, very difficult to get to, you could facilitate an escape working as a team. And if even if they did down somebody right by that hook, it would take them 3 minutes to get that person to. They would have to wait 3 minutes to put that person on that hook. There's no way any killer can wait that out. Because at that point, that's 3/4 of that person's bleed out timer. They either have to leave that person there, they have to attempt to take them to a far away hook, or they have to just down somebody else in a better scenario. Like, if all 4 people were slugged in a corner, but everybody had a way to get up, or even one of you had a way to get up, then, yeah, it wouldn't matter. You couldn't hook anybody. You could just get each other up. Imagine a team of no-mithers there. Imagine a full team of no-mither builds. They use Breakdown. They go to a corner that only has 1 hook in it and just completely wreck the whole thing. There would be nothing that killer could do for 3 minutes every time they hook somebody. They would have to do their very best to hook the exact same person every time. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to do anything. It would make the game last a minimum of, like, 12 minutes. Because they could just keep getting themselves up. Oh yeah, that's a nasty build. I think you could probably change Breakout for Boil Over if you have it too. That would be an interchangeable kit. Breakout's really freaking good, but I haven't really seen randos actually stick near in a reasonable manner for a carry. They usually go in front and take a hit, and sometimes take another hit and then go down immediately. So I'm just sitting here like, why? You could easily just, not do that. Not go down. And if you had that set up, just imagine getting back up repeatedly with just exponential because there's no hooks nearby anymore. That would have worked good on the Area Crows too if I ever got that totem blessed. Imagine that whole area just being an exponential zone so that nobody could really do anything about it. Oh, another question when it comes to boon totems, that I think boon totems are overpowered, honestly. I'll be honest with you. They're a huge area of effect. They have a lot of juice to them. The only way to permanently get rid of one is to have Shattered Hope, which is a waste of a perk slot. But at the end of the day, they're I think the only one that's still problematic is probably Circle of Healing, but still. Wouldn't it be cool if you could have a shorter timer to add your boon perk to an already blessed boon? So say your ally adds in Circle of Healing. Say you have Dark Theory and you have Exponential. And you can just go over to their totem and bless that totem with both of those perks so that all the perks can be consolidated. And if that one gets snuffed, you can just, and then it just puts out both of your totems there that are on that one spot. I don't know if that would be a problematic thing or if that would just be a cool little connector. And we have 2 Dwights. We need more Steve and Nancy gameplay. We've got to have the full squad of Steves and Nancys. What you snoring for? We got to do a full team of boil over builds. I don't know. What do you think would be more obnoxious? A full team with 4 boil over freaking breakdown builds with flip. I wish I had flip flop. I would totally do that. I want that now. I want to make an annoying carry build. What's the other one that affects pallets? That you can just knock down pallets? What's that one called? I can't remember what that particular perk is called. I would love to have that too. Just to be able to, like, knock things down, cause problems. Did we ever get more information on if they were going to keep, or if they were going to actually put in permanent unbreakable for survivors? I wonder if they internally tested that and then just gave up on it. Yeah, Power Struggle. Power Struggle sounds like an absolutely nasty combo with that. Is this Dwight running Dwight perks? No, he's not running Dwight perks. We have Fearmonger. So it's a Wraith. Did he see me? He's running Ruin. I need to destroy that. We have to find that Ruin. He's beating up on Papa. We can't really do this unless we're going to commit to finishing a generator. That's the problem that's going to arise here. We have to destroy that Rune. Otherwise, it's just going to keep happening. Ding dong, dong ding. Oh my god. Sometimes the skill checks just catch me off guard. I don't know why. It's like I just don't care about them enough or something. Can it spawn back here? I'm trying to check the edges first because I know oftentimes we can get hexes spawn on the edges. That can be very, very difficult to find if you're not specifically looking for them. Aha! Is he chasing somebody? Got it! I was thinking about blessing it, but I changed my mind. Oh, there he is. Wow, he must be pretty bad, actually, because he's only hit one person. He's got tons of open area here. This should be like a, This should straight up be paradise for a freaking Wraith. There's so much open space. He can just bell ding and then go about his business and wreck everybody, you know what I mean? He's got the no distance bell, huh? You think he might have no head too? Is he coming for me or is he going for somebody else? I don't know what he's doing. I'm spooked. You got Papa. We got that generator done. Oh, hi. I'm here. Like, you are the most ridiculous. Why are you standing out in the open? I don't understand people like that. You want to be healed, but you're literally standing out as close to the open as you can possibly get instead of going right up behind the rock to get as much cover as possible. I don't understand that. Why do people do that? Explain this to me, Sanic. You play more Survivor than I do. I don't understand that mentality. They could easily have done something more intelligent and they refuse to. Is it just me? Am I smarter than the average bear? Am I just being a dick? I don't get it. Why am I getting so many skill checks? What the hell? This would be a hyper-focused dream. It's because I'm playing Ada. I'm calling it right now. It wouldn't have been any faster though. We're literally right by the rock. The guy was like 2 feet from us. All they had to do is get behind that rock and it wouldn't have been, there would have been no way he would have seen him to interrupt him. Instead of standing with your ass sticking out from behind the rock. That's the part I don't get. Oh, they got prove thyself. I'm sorry. I exploded inside. They got them Dwight perk. They got them Dwight perk. Time is more important than their own health? That extra half a second? Oh, they downed somebody. They must really like one of the Dwights. I don't know. I just think that if you're in a healing situation like that, you should immediately go up against the wall. Or up against the rock. Or up against the tree. Anything like that makes a hell of a lot more sense to me than going out of your way to just stay out in the open. Because you're basically guaranteeing that anyone who heals you just wasted their time. Because the killer can see you from a mile away. Meanwhile, if you took your time and took a little bit more time, like maybe a second or two, you'd be a better spot. You'd be safer, the killer most likely wouldn't notice you, and you'd be able to heal and move on and do things without getting beat up. Does he have Noed? Was this all about Noed? I'm calling Noed. I need this exhausted to leave me. No way out? Nothing. This man is poorly prepared. Yeah, I'm sitting here ready with, 2 powerful perks to counteract this kind of stuff. And I just can't. Can't do anything about him. So he's just gonna sit there and camp it. We got time. Just relax. And that, children, is how you deal with camping. Especially from a Wraith, who for some reason cloaked themselves, even though it was obvious. Oh yeah, I've noticed a lot more Blood Warden too. I have no... Like I said, I died earlier too because I was being an idiot. I should have known it was there. I should have... It was a basement camping Bubba. I should have known. That is like the perk for basement camping Bubbas. I should have just left. I would have escaped. I would have escaped completely unharmed, and I would have had a bunch of benefits from it. But I decided to be stupid, and it cost me. Hey, I need one more pip. Streamlabs is working! Is the Discord command gonna work over here? Maybe? It is! It's working! Finally! No. It's the Cloudbot Bunta. Oh, wow. That one still works, too. You just reminded me, though. I didn't copy over the actual thing from the last stream. So I'm going to have to go and pick that up. Because I need that particular thing in the description for anybody who comes here to see that stuff. See the bot. Let's see. Bah! Alright. Yeah, because I was supposed to put the charity thing in there too in the description, and I forgot to do that. I want to support able gamers. Cloudbot. And able gamers support charity. That's better. Alright, I fixed the description. Yeah, the Cloudbot should be back. And, if you click on the link involving the Cloudbot, it will take you to the hub for it. And what the hub for it will have is like all the available commands and stuff like that that you can utilize. Things like that. Why? That would be absolutely broken. That would be devastating, dude. That's like begging for easy games. Like, I could honestly give like a 15-second hook break. A 15 to 20-second hook break. That'd be fine. I would be fine with that. Because if you're... That actually probably would have been better to counteract face camping than, you know, dealing with freaking borrowed time. Tell you the truth. Because at that point, at the point it is now, the borrowed time, it didn't change anything. It just made the people who camp harder, and it made the survivors who are super stupid and constantly going down go down even faster because they sit there, wait out the timer for the freaking borrowed time, thinking, "Oh, hey, I'm gonna be a champion," and then they get hit and they're freaking downed because the timer's 5 seconds, and they think they're special because they have 5 seconds of shielding. Breakdown, yeah, I could see breakdown working. I could see breakdown being moderately reasonable because it prevents a hook scenario where they're just downing people right next to the same hook over and over and over and over again, and then just rehooking them on there within a time span of like 5-10 seconds. If you put that on there for about 20 seconds, it prevents the killer from camping the hook. Well, it doesn't really like permanently prevent it, but it limits the power of camping the hook, and it doesn't give the survivors something that they can absolutely completely abuse unless in very specific scenarios, which honestly shouldn't still be a thing in the game. I think my biggest complaint is that they have so many scenarios and stuff like that that they just haven't ironed out, and that results in these situations getting worse and worse and worse. If they fix those problems, they fix the bad map generation. They fix the areas that are way too survivor oriented. They fix the areas that are way too killer oriented, and they kind of condense the maps to where they're roughly the same size in every single scenario. It would create a more consistent experience, map wise at least, and make sure that survivors and stuff like that and killers obviously aren't in the situation where they're just completely breaking the game in one way or the other, you know what I mean? That's the biggest issue. I know I complain about a lot of like survivor things, like gen speeds are ridiculous, heal speeds are ridiculous right now, but they're only ridiculous in certain scenarios, and those are what need culled. Cull those scenarios. If you know things are too fast with certain things being comboed, break them down. Stop letting them combo. Just break that connection right there, and you suddenly solve that problem. Survivors don't need to be healing in 2 seconds. Just like freaking generators don't need to be able to be done in like 20 seconds. It just doesn't make any sense. And then once you get those organized to where the games are roughly lasting the amount of time they need to last so that everybody can actually enjoy the experience and get stuff done, then you start fixing things like the outlier perks like Eruption and freaking Scorch Hook Pain Resonance. Scorch Hook, I don't know why they nerfed it the way they did. Reduce the damage it does to the generators, give it back a small amount of the information, and suddenly you have a very balanced perk that's super helpful for doing multiple jack of all trades kind of thing. Is significantly more powerful to be utilized without overwhelming somebody in one category. Like a pure anti-gen build is absolutely annoying. That's a hands down thing. Meanwhile, a pure heal build or a pure gen rush build, both of those are extremely annoying too. It's a bunch of stuff that's stackable that should not be stackable. Yeah, I've been saying this too. They need to stop what they're doing. They need to stop just continuously going through here, adding in more garbage on top of their already fucked up code. They know the code's fucked up. They know everything's just garbage. And they can't fix it. So stop trying to fix it. Stop trying to band-aid it. Stop trying to throw stuff on top of it. It's like taking spaghetti that's 6 weeks old and rotting and just trying to throw more spaghetti on top of it so that it tastes good. Eventually, some of the bad stuff's going to slip through the new spaghetti. You know what I mean? So what they need to do is just stop, fix basic stuff, so that they can get a roughly consistent experience. Things that honestly should have been fixed forever ago. It wouldn't take them nearly as long as doing all the stuff they're doing now. And then start working on Dead by Daylight 2. Change things over. Start recoding the game from scratch so that you can get a good, stable system going that is modular enough to where you don't have to worry about the issues of adding in things nearly as much as you do now. Obviously, even if you make a good system, there's going to be errors here and there. There's going to be bugs here and there. There's going to be problems here and there. They happen. That's just how it works. But with how bad it is now, they dropped the Knight, and the Knight was just completely shattered in a lot of ways. He had a bug. He had multiple bugs that completely disabled him. Like he had one bug that actually made him move at the speed of the freaking spectral orb that he had. I don't even know if these bugs are still in here. I don't know if he can still move at Mach Chicken if a certain scenario is met. I don't know if he can just magically still lose his ability completely if certain conditions are met. I know that happened to me at least once, and I hated it. It was awful. Like, they can't even give us more zombies. We need more zombies. Why can't we get more zombies? It makes no sense. Fix your game. Make it optimized. Use deterministic motions for the zombies or something like that. Reduce their load on the CPU, I guess. I don't know exactly what the issue is, but they don't give us any information so that people who are knowledgeable in those areas could actually properly help them, or any way to correct it. They like hide all of the important information from the player base, and then they throw out one statistic like kill rates and expect us to just be like, oh my god, everything is balanced exactly how it needs to be, 60% or something like that. You just threw out kill rates that don't really tell us anything other than a large portion of your killers are underperforming, several are performing way better than they're supposed to be, and then we have a few of them that are actually balanced pretty well for the current system. Cool! You just created a scenario where a bunch of people on one side are going to complain that killers are overpowered because they're killing more than 50% of the player base on average, the survivor player base on average, and then you're getting a bunch of freaking killers who are like, why are all the killers that I play underperforming and not being fixed? It just, I don't know why they won't learn from their mistakes. They just don't seem to want to change things. Not to mention, as a last little complaint here, we also have the big issue that came around with the very map that I don't even think they finished the rework on. The brand new map is awful in like every way possible. It hides scratch marks, it hides blood pools, it hides auras. It's absolutely massive. It has ridiculous amounts of pallets. It doesn't work as a decent map. And the only time that your average killer is going to win in a decently balanced match is against survivors like who just make a ton of mistakes. Like, you have to literally bank on people making mistakes on that map or just being outright stupid. You know, I'm adamant about this particular thing. When it comes to Trapper, all they need to do, give him reloads from lockers and allow him to throw his traps about 2 meters to deploy them, so that he doesn't have to stop everything he's doing, take several seconds, and go about setting up a bunch of traps. Like, that takes too long. It doesn't fit in the current climate of the game. Change it. Give him some love. He doesn't need some insane power spike. He just needs some quality of life so that he's at least reasonably speedy to play. It's about what it amounts to. Hey, buddy! I baited a little bit of attention, but he didn't seem too interested in me because I'm different. I wasn't the same character, so he's upset he's spaghetti. I don't know why he didn't take the swing, though. That kind of seems to be a bad decision. Who touched this and left it? Was it me? That's what I do. And I know I was ranting a lot. But yeah, it just... They could do so much better if they'd stop digging themselves a deeper hole. That's all they have to do. Stop digging the hole deeper. I guess Claudette got kicked off this generator, huh? Ooh. Okay. I feel bad for Claudette. I really do. And yeah, that was just straight tunneling, man. Like there's no two ways to look at that. That was just straight tunneling. He is very upset with Claudette. What are the other two doing? So they're gonna fuck around and not actually help. Got it. Well, that's not good. Are they getting the save? No one gonna get... No one? What is the other person doing? Oh, there they go. Now they finally got it. At the last second here. Okay. Why does everyone do this? I just pulled you off the hook. I'm not mad about it, but just let me heal you first. You're the one who just hooked. You gotta keep your mouth shut, man. You screaming like this is just giving us away. He's not kicking any generators. Hey, buddy! I guess he doesn't like me. I don't know. I guess he just doesn't care about me. I feel betrayed. He doesn't want to tunnel me, but he'll tunnel everybody else. We got another generator nearby up here. Take that as a no. Whoa. Fucking Bro, you gotta stop being easy to catch. You gotta really stop being easy to catch. Oh, he's gonna go about his business and self-heal. Hopefully Claudette can run him for a good 16 miles again. Is that a totem there? No. I'm useless. What am I doing? I'm pulling the dead weight card right now. I need to be working on a generator. Oh, I got blocked. It's almost done too. Come on. Come on. You guys should really get that generator done. Oh. I got caught way too quick. Hopefully they can get some stuff done. I wouldn't be mad at them if they just sat over there and got healed up and then started grabbing generators and stuff like that. They just jumped in a snowman. He's camping me, so I don't know what they're doing. Ah, bullshit! Okay. I had nothing to work with. Yeah. And that fucking suck! It's what breakdown's for! Yeah, I bet he's pissed about that one. He thought he was all smart about it, and he just lost his hook opportunity. I really wish I could find a totem. I haven't seen a single one. Am I just blind? Is that what's going on? Oh no. Yeah, that's their first hook. They're fine. I saved myself my second hook. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry up and finish. Why are you doing this? Why? I don't understand. I guess. I was fucking. Guess they caught him. You fucked up! Hmm. I don't know where that generator was. Yeah, that was it for him. So at least he has no camp power on that one. This needs to heal faster. This needs to heal a lot faster. Okay, good. I don't think there are any generators up. I think all the generators are down. There he is. I should probably avoid running because I know he can hear me through the... What?! Yeah, you're not getting that, dude. Oh, bullshit. That snapped! That actually snapped! He should have been stunned! What the fuck? I'll gladly take that hit. That's fine. Ooh. I haven't gone against a freaking gunslinger in forever. There was another generator somewhere that we had worked on, and I keep freaking losing it because I'm stupid. But my god. That one's done. I don't think we're 3-ringed. We should have a generator in a good spot somewhere. I think someone destroyed all the totems though, so I don't know what I can't freaking pop down a circle. Oh no. It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's like almost completely dead. Oh, never mind. Someone was working on it. I'm downed. Oh, you got it. I can appreciate that. Hey, Jack. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I paid for my idiocy though. I got caught way too many times, way too easily. He shouldn't have been able to shoot me every single time when I was actually running from him. Got 6 of them. Maybe one of them make it out. Let's see. I really wish this person right here wasn't constantly hiding in lockers and snowmen and stuff like that, though. We needed their support. Oh, no, it's this person. Yeah, she was the one running around cleansing everything, which kind of screwed me over. I couldn't pop a circle of healing for us to recover faster because she kept destroying all the totems. You work on gens and stuff, though, man. She literally, the entire, like, first half of the engagement, she just stayed in the locker. She didn't work on generators because she was like across the map and just crawled up to me in a snowman when we needed help. Like all she had to do was work on a generator. We could have been a generator up from where we are now, which means that the gates would have been powered. I'm actually curious how they're going to handle this. Imagine if he saw that. Imagine if he just saw the hand slipping inside the locker. I can't tell you how many times I've gotten people with that. Oh, jeez. They'll like get into the locker at the last second and pretty much pay for it. Oh, this is pointless. I mean, I guess it's points, so it's not pointless. Are they just camping on the downed person? Yeah, they are. They're literally just camping on the downed person. They're trying to use the downed person to guide them to the up person. I've never understood why anyone thinks that. Because it's almost guaranteed that they're not going to do that. I guess she didn't realize he could do that. Oh, by all means, man. I got open slots. Yeah, they're just tormenting this person now. This is kind of messed up. There we go. They almost did that generator too. Had the waited, could have popped that generator. They're gonna get hit. I can feel it. I can feel it in my soul. Well, don't do this. You're dead now. Did they really lose him? Are they gonna patrol the gates? Watch him have no way out. Watch him straight up have no way out. Oh, the hatch! Oh, the luck! The luck! That's pure luck right there. I broke the barrier. I hit the iridescent 4. Awesome. There we go. I hit the mark. I'm happy now. I don't care anymore. Water's just not the same as tea. I need more tea. But yeah, anybody wants to join? I have freaking slots open. Bunta will be joining us afterwards, after a bit, at some point. Dance with me, parental guide. I hate them both! No, that's fine. No, this is mine. Ooh, we took my syringe. I'm fine with that. I don't like needles. Shadow Step? Oh, that's Urban Evasion. I don't care about Urban Evasion. An RPD badge? Should I be a dick? I'll happily upgrade my distortion. You know, I don't really think I'm ever going to run Hyperfocus. I don't really see a reason to run it. I'm also not healing people very frequently, and I need to start doing that more. I've got 6 more health states to do. I thought this would be a much quicker mission for me, but it seems like I just don't heal people as much as I thought I did. Which is weird, because I feel like I heal people a lot. Maybe it's because I have the Circle of Healing. I feel like I support heal, and I do. But it's not the same as if I was actually healing them. It doesn't count for the mission. Pupper. Doggo. Chocolate. She's fast asleep. I'm not going to keep bothering her. I'm happy we got a good use out of breakdown on that one. I still wasn't expecting it to actually be that useful in that scenario, but it bought me a lot of time and I did a lot of work on generators and stuff like that. Did half the killers randomly quit? I don't remember the queues being this long the last few days. Honestly. It feels like half the killers are just like out. I don't have any BP to spend. One thing I wish they would do is while I'm waiting to find a match, they would let me, like, check the stores and stuff like that. So and without canceling my search for a match. I don't know. Any of you all played Overwatch? That like that system. I can look at other things while I wait. Here, I just have to sit on the screen and kind of hope, or if I go to any other menu, then I have to restart the search. I'm almost there though. I can get the "Was Up" mask in 7 tiers. Really? What's going on with this one? I don't remember having to wait this long at all for the last like 3 days. I'm gonna check the Rift real quick. Maybe my thing bugged. No, I'm not tired. Wipeout pants? I do kind of like this mask. For Ghostface, I do actually kind of like this mask. So maybe I might put that one on him. Do I have any cosmetics for Ada? I have absolutely nothing, and I haven't even put charms on her. What the heck is this? Oh, that's the painting. I don't care about that. I'll take this, and my standard with the warrior pupper, assuming I can find it in this mess. That's a rabbit. Where was it? Did I skip over it? Am I blind? It was yellow, wasn't it? There it is. Yeah, I'm blind. That's what happened. Ah! That one's my favorite. The RXL looks pretty cool too. I actually really like this. However, I don't think using the entities, I'm assuming eggs for currency is not is like a good decision. I'm absolutely certain this is why the entity is mad at us. And that just looks cool. I like the metal texture on it. I can't imagine cutting that with how thick it is though. Jesus. Could be plated wood. Who knows? Well, I guess since it's gonna take this forever, I'm gonna be right back. Take a quick break here since I'm waiting for a match. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I pissed off the entity. Or all the killers simultaneously quit. I really don't know what's happening here. There we go. My God, that took forever. Why?
Nice to see the cavalry's here.
Did the player base just explode for a minute? Is that what happened? Nah, they doing good. They doing fine. I am bringing a med kit like that other Ada. That's Nia? That looks nothing like Nia. Man, they've got so many costumes that there's a bunch of them that I still don't completely recognize. Who the heck is that? Is that Kate? I keep looking at the names trying to figure out who these characters are because they just have completely different looks. I don't know who that is either. Will they switch back to Ada? I'll never know. My dreams are crushed and completely destroyed. I'll never know who that person was. I do really need to get Nancy up there. I would actually like to have inner healing. I haven't given inner healing the love that it deserves because I could use that for an anti-hex build with Nancy. Like if I feel like I'm going up against hexes, I could just switch to Nancy, have small game, freaking inner healing, and just every other anti-hex perk and absolutely destroy the field. And then I can also stack on like distortion so I can be sneaky still. Hey David, how you doing? Not much, honestly. I'm going for the What's Up mask in 7 more tiers. So I guess that fits up with What's Up. I also found 1 soda in the fridge because I'm out of tea and it makes me sad. Those are about the only 2 things going on. All right. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Entity, let me in. I'm loaded. What do you guys think of this? If we were loaded into a game, it just loads you into the world, but it locks you while you wait for the other players. You think that would be a good thing or a bad thing? And I don't want that implemented in any regard. That's not what I'm saying. I'm mostly just curious as though how other people think about that. Because that's crossed my mind in this before. Garden of Joy. Not my favorite map. Where are they leaving for? I don't know what that was. What was that noise? You think that was... Is that a gunslinger again? I just went up against a gunslinger. Watch it be the same gunslinger. Halfway there. Almost halfway there. Where they get hooked? Oh my god, they are literally across the map. I'm sorry. I get mesmerized by these bars sometimes. I'll just sit here and stare at it slowly increase. I need that freaking dopamine hit from the moment that it finishes. Yeah, there was no way I was getting out of that. That's a shit loop. I think he thinks I was the other Ada. And then when he realized the mistake, he's like, well, I guess I better commit. That cost him a good... That cost him a generator, though. Two generators? There's the other Ada! They're getting smackled! Yeah, that was just dumb. You can't... You gotta... If you're going against a Pyramid Head, you pretty much have to pre-drop your pallets. I need to bless a totem. I need to create us a heal zone, especially against a Pyramid Head. Any decent Pyramid Head's gonna wreck us if we're not prepared for it. Are they going for the save? Oh, they got the save. Hey, buddy. Where's he going? Did he see me? Did he ignore me? I think he ignored me. I'm gonna go back up into the building. I was trying to hide from him because I didn't know if he knew I was there or not. He seemed like he was a little bit aware of me, someone being there, but also not very aware. Ah, there's usually a totem there. God damn it. Come on. Give me a totem, give me a totem, give me a totem. You're damn right I'll heal you. Turnabout's fair play. I also have a mission. A mission. That poor Ada's dead. He's got some serious obsession with that Ada. They have to be a squad. They had to be a squad. That Ada had to have just called down that they were gonna fall. They were gonna drop. Oh, they gave up. That was a Mori. Yeah, they had final judgment. That's right. Let's see. I couldn't find a totem in there. I think I'm just blind, guys. I'm gonna assume that it's just blindness. Not the debuff, but I'm just generally blind. I'm playing without eyes. If anything, you guys should be praising me because I can play without being able to see. There has to be another generator nearby. Oh! Oh my god, that just flipped it. I didn't realize that they were just wrecking a generator over there. Where's a gate? I can immediately touch a gate the moment they get that last generator gun. Are they still on it, or did they get caught? I'm gonna go try and get that generator. Dude, he did so much damage to it. How? He has to have pop. I see. So that's how he's gonna run it. I'm gonna try and pre-prep the gate. Oh, they take a hit for a slide? If I can 99 this, I can go for the pull. Okay. Where'd they go down? Oh my god, they went down forever away. That's perfect. Woo! Woo! Let's go! If you want heals, we're going into the gate for them. I'm not going to heal you right there in the vulnerability zone. He has Blood Warden. He has Blood Warden! I'm leaving after this. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm not sticking around. That's a hook right there, watch. He's got Blood Warden. I know because he keeps detecting me with the terror radius. They need to crawl this way. Yeah, they're going for that hook. If I see them pick them up, I'm leaving. Why are you leave? This is stupid now. All they had to do was run as I took that hit for them. They would have made it. Yeah, because he has... I know for a fact he has Blood Warden because I have Distortion. Oh, I don't know, Michael. I deleted them. I have my contacts in. I'm just being stupid, pretty much. But yeah, he had Blood Warden. I know for a fact he had Blood Warden. There's no way. Yeah, Blood Warden right there. I lost to it once today. And now I'm going to be paranoid about it. Anytime I see Blood Warden, I know that everything's going to be screwed. Yeah, but that distortion gave me the information that I needed. I do wish the person who was on the floor crawled a little bit further. Actually, you know, crawled away. Whew. If they would have crawled almost all the way into the gate, they would have very easily made that. Like, the biggest issue wasn't that I couldn't get them up. It was that they were too far away. If I had have gone out there to get them up, I would have just gone down instead. And then all three of us would have died. Would have ended up very, very bad for all three of us then. I need 3 more Healy Wheelies, and we're good. I'm going to go ahead and ready up because I don't know how long it's going to take me to get another match. Reassure. Hey, wait! I can sprint more. You know, at this rate, I could probably get her all the way to 50. Be set with it. Be golden. I feel like I'm getting surprisingly high amounts of blood points per match. I can force it to take 2 there. Force it to take that flashlight. Leave that flashlight. Actually, I don't really care about either of these. I'll just take that one. I'll take the actual item. Guardian? Maybe, if I had blood points. If I had blood juice. Yeah, it's starting to shape up. I know I have my one specific builds set up that I really do on average, and I should probably branch out and start playing with more of the perks. But as things are, I don't know. I'm just really happy with this build. I've got a little bit of stealth. I've got a little bit of run, escape energy. I've got a little bit of healing, and I have an extra slot, I guess, breakdown. I don't even know what I have on Rebecca anymore. Yeah, aftercare. As good as aftercare can be, I feel like there's a lot of matches where aftercare is absolutely useless. And every time it's useless, it's just because I don't end up being the one doing rescues on solos. So I think that needs to be a little more consistent with me. I need to start healing people more. I need to start pulling people off the hook safely when I can anymore. And if I can do those things, I'm set. I don't know what it is about streams either, but now I'm hungry. Like, not even getting into the stream. Like, the moment the stream starts, I feel like I need to talk to everyone about food, and I want spaghetti. I need to make spaghetti. I have to make spaghetti now. I have to do that one thing that you hate, Michael, and make turkey spaghetti. I haven't had it in a good while. I haven't had any kind of spaghetti in a good while, actually. So I should probably make spaghetti pretty soon. I genuinely don't know what happened, but it seems like the rate of matches just absolutely collapsed. It was fine at the start. Now it's just gotten super slow. Turkey spaghetti, man. Turkey spaghetti. You eat tomatoes with pretty much every Italian dish. Just substituting it for turkey. What about turkey meatballs? People put those as a substitute in their spaghetti. I mean, I will admit, I do it weird. I use deli turkey. I take the deli turkey. You know those like circular slices of deli turkey? I take those. I check them all for any of those weird spots on them. Make sure that they're all perfectly good turkey, and then I cut it into like little squares and stuff like that for it. So you can get a really dense amount of meat in it, get a nice flavor from it. Hey Billy, how you doing, man? Oh, and happy birthday. Turkey spaghetti. I love cheese. You know, I should have got a pineapple cheese pizza today. You see, it's all about pizza. It's not pizza. It's all about food. Every stream devolves into food. I'm just saying, turkey meatballs, man. You can't deny those exist. And they don't always go in a white sauce. I'm gonna look up turkey pastas. I mean, I will give you. Yeah, this one right here. Ground turkey pasta. Ground turkey, penne pasta, tomato sauce, cheddar cheese. What about chicken? Do you not like chicken in it? I mean, I will 100% give you that a white sauce is better. A white sauce is 100% better for turkey. But I like it in tomato sauces. Oh, hey, Billy. I just don't have an Elgato. Once I get the Elgato, I'm set. Also, I accidentally turned it on. It tried to turn on my TV. Turn off! Why? Oh my god, I'm gonna die, Billy. It's all the Switch's fault. Please don't skill check me. Thank you. There we go. TV's off. That TV gives me so much trouble. Wow, we just walked through this one. Woo! It immediately went down. As soon as the generator was done, it was death. Oh no. Is YouTube dying? What do you mean? I think YouTube's wrecking it right now. As much as they do crappy stuff, they are winning. They are really winning. Oh, is my stream lagging? How about you, Michael? Are you seeing any, like, stream lag or anything like that? Any weirdness? They take the wrist grab? Sanic, Sanic's been asking me to get, like, Mario Kart 8 and stuff like that. Is no one gonna save this person? I literally have to clear the map to go save this person. Nobody else is doing it. Fucking do it! You guys are stupid. Just get the person off the hook. It deletes the knight. It deletes the knight's guard. Get out of here. Leave. All of you leave. This potato-brained knight here has to proxy camp. And even proxy camping, he still sucks at it. Oh, solid. I've had a Switch for a good bit. The only games I have are Luigi's Mansion. Oh, the only games that I actually have are like Luigi's Mansion, Metroid Dread, which I already played through, even though I plan on streaming it. I knew I made a mistake when I did that. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. He's just gonna fucking camp me. He's gonna tunnel me out because he doesn't know how to play any better. I shouldn't have gone for the save. I knew they were being fucking cowards. I shouldn't have gone for the save. Stop it, Ada. Just beat it up. I didn't mean to do that. That failed me. Skill check, please. I don't know why there's even skill checks. The struggle check should just be gone. Just leave me on the hook. It's only a minute. Why would you do that? What are these people doing? Get out of there! You are so dumb. Why would they do that? That was actually stupid. All they had to do was have one of these other people go over there with them. That person would distract while being injured. The other person would come and grab me. They let their buddy get to freaking second stage immediately by just not being willing to take a risk. Like, it doesn't matter if someone else gets on the hook. That cost me my point. Look at this. I lost a grade progress because I got tunneled and camped. Sadness. Hey, Jeffrey. The finger's fine. That's not really being toxic, dude. You're just doing your job. Like, the only part that gets freaking toxic is when it comes down to, like, straight up just hard camping like that night was. I think that, and tunneling is a very, very difficult thing to, like, understand as well. I think a lot of people think that anybody who chases somebody for any decent amount of time is suddenly tunneling, and that's just not how it works. Tunneling is basically trying to force one person out of that match almost immediately, and I do think that needs to be changed. It's just not fun. Just like gen speeds are messed up, just like freaking healing speeds are messed up, just like, a lot of things are messed up, man. You missed my rant forever ago. Boom, boom. What? What's your ha? What's your camping? Night, Billy. Happy holidays. I didn't get any heal states. They were too much of cowards. They just wouldn't take a hit to get their buddy off. And then they started taking hits left and right to get me off. Okay. Man, I can't believe I'm short like 400. You hat your team? I think that's the biggest issue in the game, is that a lot of people just don't know basics. I'll bring a firecracker. Why not? I'll waste it. Oh yeah, that's been a big issue lately. And the biggest problem is they don't punish it. They took away the punishment. They're having an issue in the game about the goddamn game crashing and stuff like that and causing DCs and everything like that. they have a thing that pops up every single time that basically that basically gets sent in and tells the dev team that that was a crash. And they could just add something onto that report so that anytime somebody crashes and has to send in that report, that it just says that they didn't DC to solve the issue of people getting false positives on that. But there's a lot of people who are just DCing in like the first minute of the game, crying about all this other kind of stuff. And it's like, if your team works together, you can counteract most of the shitty stuff that any killer can do. It's not really that hard. I mean, if I were to just play the knight and just hard camp on somebody like that guy was doing, it's not hard to deal with that. If you trigger the guard and then you take the proxy camp hit from the knight, it's just the same as any other killer camping. He just wasted his power on top of it. Just because the guard will go away. It'll just disappear. No, I think it's stupid. I don't think it should be a thing. I think they need to change the basis of the game so they can actually be fun to play. Because obviously I didn't have fun that match. I literally sat on the hook and then got tunneled and then sat on the hook so that he could force me out of the match because I was the only one willing to take a risk at that time. What? I don't know if you're coherent or not right now, man. Have you been drinking? No, you're good. You just keep jumping from subject to subject to subject. So I'm just trying to keep track of what you're saying. I just want to get the heals done. That's it. That's all I want. I just want to get these heals done so I can move on to the next challenge. If I click on this, will it break things? Oh no, it's just that. I'm feeling good about this team. We've got a sea bear. I think a sea bear can handle a killer. Pretty sure a sea bear can handle a killer. Rip that killer's face off. Yeah, the game has a lot of problems though. Like, even from the freaking killer perspective, because I've been playing killer for freaking years, and I think a lot of people on the survivor side exaggerate just how difficult the game is because they don't want to learn. But on the same end, killers need to they need things kind of toned down. Like camping needs toned down heavily. Certain killers are just absolutely goddamn broken. There's just a mess right now of things that just aren't in order and need to be in order so that the game can actually be enjoyable. If they keep going like they're going though, as I said before you even got here, I think the game's just gonna basically implode. Especially with the spaghetti code. Yeah, that was their name, Sea Bear. SpongeBob. They basically animated a trout and put a bear head on it, and that was a sea bear. Or I guess a grouper. That looks more like a grouper. It mauled Squidward like 40 times. Scourge hooks wasn't really for stopping the camping. That was just them trying to put in something a little bit more fun to play with. What they tried to actually do to stop camping was adding in borrowed time. And then they basically flipped back on that. That's Lethal Pursuer. They basically flipped back on that and said that that it wasn't going to change anything. So we got a Bubba. This is a good map for a Bubba. Oh, Sea Bear's dead. Move the fuck out of the way! Get! Jesus Christ! You see the problems? That's the problem. Stupid shit like that's the problem in this game. There was no reason to be that dumb. Just get the fuck out of the way. I'm obviously running from something. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. It's just a box there. This is another one of the killers that needs adjusted. I think the biggest issue with this chainsaw is that it just doesn't need to be a one tap. The fact that it's a one tap causes more problems than anything. It should be a single hit per chainsaw swipe, and then he just keeps going. Like, it just a non-stop strike. That would work out so much better. Require Bubba to actually have a little bit more talent than just insta-down everybody who gets nearby, and it would be so much better. It's just the outlier stuff that needs fixed. What? We'll see what they do, though. With how they've taken it, whoever's in charge of the balance team and stuff like that, I think behavior needs to fire them. I don't care if they were there from the beginning or what. They need fired. They're awful. Whoever's running the show for, like, the balance team and everything like that, and the marketing and stuff like that even, is pretty goddamn bad. The game exploded. Got lucky. Like, exploded out of sheer luck, and that was it. They've gone out of their way to mess up a lot of the things that they had going for them, and people are just getting more and more upset with it. Alright, I'm getting healed by a sea bear. Believe me, if I had control, there had been a lot of people who would be out of that. One guy... There's apparently one guy who's like, oh no, camping is a good thing, blah blah blah. It's a valid strategy and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, it is, but it shouldn't be the biggest strategy in the game because it's goddamn boring. It creates a negative environment for the game is the biggest issue. Like, I'm not really against camping being there as a strategy in some circumstances, but the way it is now, it's like the primary issue. Nobody wants to deal with it. Killers who do it are fucking boring. And probably bored most of the time. And are just doing it to piss off survivors. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. He didn't see me? That Bubba seems a little fast. Like, I don't know what's going on there. You better have play with your food. I don't know how he didn't see me. Honestly, he should have seen me. Like, he 100% should have seen me there. That was the most obvious blocker that I've ever done. I thought he was a little bit further away than he was, but he should have seen me. I don't know how he didn't. Well, he's using Merciless Storm. They're down. Is he cheating? He might actually be cheating. Oh, he's down. I'm the only one who got a goddamn generator done. I don't think anybody else has been working on generators this entire match. You better just run. Go do your thing, dude. I'm not gonna heal you. You're just gonna go down again. Think he'll find me if I hide in a place like this. Yeah, here he comes. Watch him come around there. That would be my luck. He just comes around there and spots me. I don't know if he's up or down. Bro. Why would you do that? He's either cheating or he's running a specific perk. I don't know why he's that quick. I don't know why he's that fucking quick. He has to be running play with your food. There's no way. I have to see his perks after the game. He caught up insanely fast. Oh, we got 3 gens out of it. I think that's a lot for this kind of a team. That was some potato tier play, but at least they're playing. I don't know. It all really comes down to his perks, because he could move that quick if he had play with your food. Because I don't think he, I don't think his chainsaw would drain it. I think that only works for basics. Think about it this way. He could basically run at 130%. There's no way up from there. What are you doing? The sea bear is confused. It doesn't know which direction to go. Yeah, let me actually check. DVD, play with your food. Yeah, basically you get a token. It gives you 5% haste. And because it gives you 5% haste, it stacks up to a maximum of 15%. So you get 3 tokens. So if he has that on top of the movement speed he gets just for using the chainsaw and all that kind of junk, he could be moving at Mock Chicken. It's ridiculous. Yeah, now that the match is entirely under his control, he's just trying to torment people. I think that's another big issue with this particular attack. He can just go for days with that. It doesn't require him to do anything in an active manner. He just can. But yeah, you just follow your obsession, gain 5% haste, leave your obsession alone for a little bit, follow your obsession, 5% haste, and do that like 2-3 times and you're suddenly insanely fast. That's actually wrong. Pre-dropping can be used very effectively on certain killers. Bubba being one of them. Because if you don't pre-drop on Bubba, then you're just going to end up getting hit most likely. And even if he doesn't hit you, he has even more, he has even less distance to travel to get to you again. So if you pre-drop it, once he hits it, you're already taking off. So while he's stunned, you're gone. Wow, they're actually still trying hard. Oh, he's dead. Another good one to pre-drop on is Pyramid Head. Because if you don't pre-drop on Pyramid Head, if you try and drop it in a time frame where you're going to hit him, he's most likely going to just hit you with Judgment of the Damned. That luck! It spawned on top of them. Oh my god, dude. That is some insane luck. At least I can't get depipped anymore. Oh, I forgot to check the perks! Oh my god. I'm sorry. I should have checked the goddamn perks. Well, that was stupid of me. I don't have any blood points. I don't know why I'm looking at these. I forgot to check the perks and I'm mad about it. Now I'll never know if that bubble was cheating or not. It might just be that fast for all I know. I would have to see his add-ons too. Booba. Booba. Yeah, because if he's running his add-ons, there are 2 add-ons that make him a little bit faster, I believe. Yeah, increase movement speed by 2%, and then he has another one that increases movement speed by 3%, which means that his base movement speed goes up to 120%. And then you have a 120% on top of 15 more percent if you have a maxed out play with your food. Yeah. On top, I think it just in general makes him faster, doesn't it? Let's see. Recharge rate, chainsaw dash. Its cooldown duration is 1 second. Yeah, each use of a charge is considered an individual attack. How does that affect? What are they talking about? That doesn't affect play with your food at all. It doesn't matter if each charge is considered. Well, I guess, yeah, actually it would, because it doesn't require you to hit the target, so never mind. I guess maybe you can't use play with your food really effectively with him. Maybe he's just that fast. I wasn't thinking about it. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. So his movement speed goes up to from his movement speed goes all the way up to 5.29 meters per second, which the base movement speed for Bubba I think is 115%. Yeah, he has 4.6. So he goes to a maximum of 5.29. And then you can get an extra 5% movement speed on top of that with add-ons, making him go at 137.25, which is honestly ridiculous for something that's an instant down on top of it. He's fast. Honestly, Bubba's extremely fast, and I don't understand why. I don't know why he needs an insta down and a chainsaw attack that. I mean, I don't know why he needs an insta down chainsaw attack while also being significantly faster for a long period of time than pretty much every other killer and every survivor. There's not an effective way to outrun Bubba. You can't. You can't really outrun Bubba. It's just not gonna happen. Like if he starts the chainsaw sprint forever ago and does it way too early, yeah, you might be able to get away. But at the end of the day, he's gonna be faster than you no matter what you do. Have you gone up against a skill check doctor? Now that is crazy right there. It's not impossible to deal with, but yeah, skill check doctor is also a really nasty one. Oh, one of those people? I had a knight the other day, and what he did, he got all of us down because for some reason the last person on the team, there was just me and this other guy. I had finished the last generator and I was going to open the gate. You know what this guy does? He runs the killer straight to me. The killer downs him and then downs me. And there was no hooks nearby. And I started to wiggle. And the killer tried to blame me for wiggling as an excuse to leave me slugged on the floor. As if that was somehow magically made it okay to hold the game hostage. And I'm just sitting here like, nah, that's not how it works. Honestly, if I'm the last player down, though, I hope they do implement that system where it instantaneously, like, mories me or something like that, so I don't have to sit through stuff like that. But at the end of the day, you can't make an excuse as if me wiggling and actually trying to play the game is somehow problematic because you didn't like the fact that I was able to wiggle and potentially get out and break your 4K. I play a lot of killer. I don't really think that it's that big of a deal. If you lost that 4K, you lost that 4K. If you played better, you probably wouldn't have had an opportunity. Probably wouldn't have been an opportunity for you to lose that 4K. Oh, they have a bunch of glitches on him still, if I remember right. Unless they finally fixed them. I don't know. They've had a few patches since those bugs came out. There was one that would completely disable his power. There was one that would make him move at Mock Chicken. It just... those are the two that I know off the top of my head. I think he had a few other ones as well. But Jesus Christ, I don't know why they released him the way they did. Anyways, Bunta, if you're jumping in, I'm gonna go ahead and ready up for a match, and then I will be right back. Why are you breaking things, Bunta? Are you jumping in now? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. I'll hang on then. I won't load into a match. I can use you for my heal mission. Let's see. Fresh Wheat William, bonus points. Da da dee, da 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 dee dee dee. You know what they could do to fix the ranking structure issues for making it, because I will 100% admit that for some reason it's more difficult to rank up as a survivor than it is to rank up as the killer on that front. At least in the upper tiers of it, it is. And I think the biggest issue with that is that they try and score it on you doing literally everything that you're supposed that you have to do as a survivor, but a lot of things that you can do are finite. Like you can't continuously repair generators because unless the killer's absolutely shredding the generators, someone else is probably getting the generators done too. So I think that it should just be based on your overall score. That should scale for getting you higher ranking structure or something like that. That, or they could make it stuff that isn't. That is in a. I don't know. I don't know. It's a little bit difficult to deal. Because at the end of the day, it has to be based on the objectives that you have to complete in a match. But when those objectives are also finite, like doing totems or dealing with the freaking generators, or for even healing people at a certain degree is finite. Unhooking people is also something that is a big score point for getting your rank up to get your pips. And that right there is something that is extremely finite that pretty much everybody else is going to be competing to do. And so, I mean, I kind of get that aspect of it, but if everybody has to basically force themselves to do these actions, that means that even if someone plays perfectly in that match, they might end up losing out on a lot of score. That might lose them a pip, or might get them right on the edge of getting a pip, and then they don't get a pip, and instead they get they just settle there in neutral for like 5 matches in a row because their teammates just happen to get the stuff done quickly. That's probably one of the biggest issues of it, is that if a match goes quickly, then it doesn't give you enough time to actually build up score in the more passive ways, like hanging around in the killer's terror radius or running the killer and stuff like that. I think that matches need to go longer, honestly. I think if they wanted to actually balance this, it would probably have to change to something a little bit not survivor favored, but something that really facilitated chasing better than what it is now. I think the biggest problem is it's hard to score something when it's just a 2-state system like this that doesn't really have any in between besides free and vulnerability states from, say, Dead Hard or Off the Record. Did you get it working, Bunta? Why do I want this? I don't want that. I have firecrackers. I think I didn't even use my firecracker in that match. I'm gonna have to remember that I have a firecracker. Did you break, Bunta? There you are. All right, I'm ready to go. There ain't no food for you there, pupper. Okay, Bunta, I need you to go get smacked twice. Smacked once, let me heal you, and then smacked again, just to clarify. So I can heal you again. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that on purpose. Hopefully I'll be able to get that one done this time instead of getting camped out like last time. Ah! I'm honestly dreading it. I don't want to go to the store. I've got everything empty, though. I absolutely have to. You're running the eye perks? I think that's a bad idea, honestly. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that's the best ideas. I'm gonna drop Breakdown. I'm gonna drop Breakdown. And I'm gonna take... the beef tallow? Nah. I take Dark Theory. Haste. Speed boost. Soul Guard. I like Soul Guard. I really do. But I just don't really agree with the fact that once the hexes are gone, it's useless. I just don't understand why you would why that wouldn't be something that you'd be upset with. I don't know. I've always been of the mind that everything needs to be at least universally useful in some way. Maybe weakening it quite a bit. I guess that is probably pretty close to being weakened. Because you just can't pick yourself up. But you can still gain the endurance status effect for 6 seconds after being healed or having recovered. Oh, and don't ask me, Bunta. I have no idea why, but it's taking quite a while to actually find matches now. There we go. See, I had to complain about it. That's the only way we're going to get it. No, I haven't been... You know what? Screw blood points. I haven't been to RPD in a while. Maybe we can go to RPD. I know. I always complain about it, and I always hate on it, but... at the end of the day, that doesn't mean I don't miss it every once in a while. What are y'all doing with your items? You don't need items. Items are for cheese. Items are for breaking the game. Everybody's got heal kits. Everybody's gonna try and heal. I don't appreciate that. I have a heal mission. I'm waiting for this build to just instantly get downed every time. I'm expecting this build to not be able to run. There's like a 50-50 shot every time I see a Bill in a game. They either can run like a god or they can't run at all. It's just... no. No, it's a fight. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Either map's going to be good for us. I'm not really worried about it either way then. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. We can have it either way. I'm fine with it. I just kind of miss RPD because I haven't been able to play on RPD in a good bit. At least not on the Survivor side. I think I got it once last stream. It was RPD. How about no? How about that sounds like an awful thing to do? I don't know how people like that stuff. I don't like cranberries. Pretty much. Cranberries gross and unnatural. Hey, we got this one. This is probably one of the most brutal maps for killers. And I regret not playing on it more. So that I have more reasons to complain. It's a spirit. It's a spirit! She might be okay here, depending on what add-on she has for speed. If she has a speed add-on. It's a knight? Is it? I swear I saw a spirit in the distance. Maybe the color's just messed up because it was pure white. Where'd he go down? Oh, there he is. I'm blind. I told you guys earlier I'm blind. That's a spirit. Hi. Is she gonna camp it? I do think they need to change how that works. A little bit. Yeah, that's a freaking spirit. I was right. You lied to me. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you here? You should have healed and left forever ago. I broke it. No one can be hooked ever again. I don't want to be here anymore. This place is gross. I need to set up a totem. Somewhere, at least. I really don't know why he was there. Chilling. I guess this is probably why I need to start bringing a med kit, huh? Oh, hey, Bill! Get healed! Get healy-wheelied! We are cross-map, dude. I ran all that interference for nothing. He just got rehooked. Sloppy Butcher? How's your generator coming along, Bunta? Are you doing good, Gin Juice? They're going for you. There she goes. Maybe we'll be okay. Looks like we're doing okay. Come on. Bill better not go down. He needs to stay. He needs to stand on his own 2 feet for a bit longer. I see you guys going on over there. Ha! God, this map is so massive, dude. How did she fucking hit me with that? That was awful. He's dead. That guy goes down left and right, man. Was this well screaming at me? Is that what I just heard? I feel like that well just screamed at me. There has to be something around here. Oh, that sloppy butcher's actually kind of screwing us over a bit here. If I could find a good totem setup point, but the totems that I had were kind of being guarded pretty much. There's got to be more around here. I just don't know this map very well because they disabled it for a little bit. Well, not disabled it, but hit it for a little bit. Doing okay there, Bunta? You living? You doing the survive? Oh, well, you're getting the smackled is what you're doing. I'm gone! Did she down you out of that? She gonna camp you? Oh, I hate the spirit so much, man. She's so annoying. I fucking hate that, man. She's running off. I see you over there running into the basement. Do you have aftercare? Oh, that's right. You're running Bond, aren't you? Something like that. Bill! Bill, buddy! He doesn't have the Bill class perk. This is dead zone. They're gonna be a dead zone, huh? She finally learned. There wasn't really much I could fucking do there, though. Oh, I got it! I got the health states! Finally. My god, I don't know why that took me so long. Can you self-revive? You can't self-revive, can you? Crawl! Keep crawling! Oh, she's going right for you, never mind. Yep. What were they running? I'm curious. Sloppy, Pain Res, Corrupt, and Franklin's. Ah, that's why I lost my Firecracker. They have Franklin's. That Bill must have picked up my my Firecracker. I was wondering where a Firecracker came from. You did. You looped it for a very long time. We just had a weak link. Meg. No, I don't want to play Meg. Repair a total of 8 generators while cooperating with other survivors. I can do that. I can do those things. I can do the repair. Bone Chill event. I'm already clear to the 2nd tier, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm just mad that I have to wait 3 days. Let's see. Well, that was a waste of an RPD badge. I'll take my Sachet of Altruism now. And I need to repair generators while working with other people, which is something that I do pretty frequently, I think. Maybe it'll take twice as long, like I thought, like the other one did. The entity got greedy there, and I'm proud of it. It needs to take all of this stuff. Just get me to level 50 by spending 5 blood points. What's that one? Alert versus small game. Let's just... No, actually, I don't really need small game, but it's got bloody party streamers in the pathway. I might as well, right? Bonus BP. Plunderer's Instincts? I've got to build another I need another hoarder build. I genuinely need another hoarder build. Every time, well, I mean, I've run a few of the, like, looting things back when freaking luck gave looting, and I never really got anything good out of it. And then, you saw, I got 2 iridescents in a row just by existing before. I don't know what the heck. My luck is terrible, though, so maybe it's just random. I didn't get add-ons, but I got a key and I got a map, and I'll never forget that. That's going to be glued to my brain for the rest of my existence. One time in DBD, I got a map, and then one time in DBD, I got a key. And that's it. She's starting to build up a little bit of stuff. A little bit of things. A little bit of objects. A little bit of add-ons. Not that I really care about any of them. I'm not going to use most of them. I've been getting no iridescent progress for these last couple matches. I don't know why the time to get a match is exponentially increased either. You know, the one thing I actually liked about the bonus better than the actually getting the blood point bonus is the fact that it kind of told you, it gives you a rough idea of if your queues are going to be longer or shorter. Like, if one side's short on players, obviously the queues for the other side are going to be a little bit longer. So, that's about it. I'm wondering if we're cycling killers. And there's just... like, it's just like short killers. So once everybody gets into a match, on average, we're just kind of waiting for a killer to finish their match to get that killer. I'm going to open all the boxes, Bunta. I'm going to go out there and just to spite you, I'm going to open all the boxes with no upgrades whatsoever. And I'm going to find amazing stuff. By which I mean I'm going to find nothing. Why can't we find winter party starters in boxes? Why can't they make one of the chests for events like this just a giant pile of fire starters? Or party starters. Fire party starters. That would be hilarious. Like, I would love that if I just was running around as a killer and then all of a sudden I find one of the boxes that the survivors opened and there's just a giant pile of these party starters in it. Like not something small, like a small pile that's actually in the box, but once they opened it, like treasure chest style, full of gold looking pile of winter party starters. And just make it to where instead of the pile being a bunch of objects, it's just one object, but it has multiple states so that it doesn't require a massive amount of resources like you would in Gmod, just spawning 4 million items. So you just have this pile, and it would shrink the more people took party starters from it. I keep thinking fire starter for some reason, but it could have like 100 or so in there, so they could just so the survivors could just like continue grabbing these things. I know it'd be annoying for some killers, and it'd be annoying in against like try hard squads, but it would be pretty funny to see, honestly, just a giant pile of party starters in a box. In a bag box. That'll work. Ready up! Ready up, Retro Barto! Come on! I need to play. I need to go in here and then immediately get killed. Come on. Let's go! I also don't like that snowman in the background. I feel like there's a killer just chilling in there waiting for us. He's just pretending to be nice. And then we're gonna start a match and all of a sudden everybody's gonna start the match injured. Imagine if that was a random chance of happening. How many people would hate that? You just start the match, everybody's injured. I guess Wesker does kind of have something similar to that. Everybody starts the match with the virus, with the Ouroboros virus. Not necessarily count as injured, but once you get to the hindered status of that, you might as well be. Permanent hindrance of like 4 or 5% is not pleasant, especially against a Wesker. I have to know now. I have to know if it's 4 or 5%. I just brought that into my brain. It has to be. Whoa, what? Whoa. Wow, he has a massive terror radius. Just innately. What the hell? Why does he have a 40 terror radius? Hold on, who has does he have the biggest terror radius? I didn't even know he had a 40 terror radius. I thought he had standard 32. Is it because his dash is so highly mobile? They want to give a fair enough warning with it? That's crazy. That has huge benefits and huge penalties simultaneously. That means that Wesker is probably the best killer to run a Starstruck build on now. Like, when you think about it, because 40 terror radius, immediately gain 26% from distressing, stack on Starstruck, you could really mess people up from a massive radius. Oh, it's in the open here. That's sucky. Did we lose him? I see him, I see him, I see him. They're in front of the house. They're doing house things. That was suspicious. I don't even know what killer that was. I couldn't tell. And I didn't check the tooltip because I'm dumb. But still. Faster. Repair faster. Repair quicker. Among Us? A fungus? Oh, hey, buddy. Woo! That was dumb. So it's a gunslinger, and they jumped right in his face for some reason instead of checking the situation. They got destroyed. That's what they get for not readying up. No, I'm kidding. That's not really. I'm just joking. It's still they got caught quick. Where's he putting them? Oh my god, they're far. Come on. Repair faster. That's the first down, right? You guys need some support? It sounds like someone's taking shots, so I'll come over here and pull them off the hook real quick. Run! Bro doesn't know how to use his gun. It's pretty obvious. Is he gonna tunnel? He's gonna tunnel, isn't he? That's no fun, man. They really gotta de-incentivize that. Oh, never mind. He's after Bunta. I thought he went for the person I just unhooked. I was like, well, that's boring. Bunta, struggle. Be free. Escape. Kick him in the dick. That was not me. No one saw that or heard that. That didn't happen. Oh, they're beelining for me. I'm not here. You didn't hear or see anything. Nothing happened. The generator didn't go boom. I don't exist. I am illusory. Yeah, what happened, buddy? You trying to skirt around? Trying to find me? Can't figure out where I escaped to? Well, you didn't check the corner for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, time to just straight up leave. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why is it so easy for him to pull me right now? Nope. Yeah, I had nowhere to go. I should have took the leap of faith around the corner. He has gnome? instant pull me off? He's right there. Oh, you were dumb. Yeah, fuck you. That is such a bullshit way to handle that. What? No, for real. He clearly fucking missed. My God, really? I don't mind getting fucking chased. I really don't even mind getting tunneled most of the time. But that was straight fucking bullshit. That was a clear and complete miss. And it still fucking got me. Frickin' Streamlabs bot just showing up randomly. Run, Bunter, run! You are looping the hell out of this man. I don't know how. I got fucking cheesed. It's straight up. He shot 1.5 miles behind me and it still counted. We'll come for you in just a sec. Alright, I'm gonna go for you. I'll heal you right here. Come on, heal faster. Alrighty. I guess they got hit. Hi. Do it. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I hope you guys can get out of there, finish that last generator, and get the fuck out, because that was straight bullshit. What does that say? Oh, I neutral. Yeah, because I died. Had I made it out, I'd been fine. I was just short of doing a bunch of the stuff that I needed to do. What has he got that where he did that much damage to a generator? Is he using pop? It's the only thing I can think of that would absolutely shred that. They were over 50% done by the time I left. I feel bad for Fang, because, yeah, they're probably going to die here. I would just leave, honestly. You gonna try a snowman escape? Oh no, they're gonna get shot. Yeah. That was quite clear bait. Oh! Oh, I missed her. How? I'm gonna call How on that. I just bailed, to be honest with you. Yeah, he's coming for you. He's coming for you. That. Oh no. Yeah, I would straight up just bail, honestly. Oh! He fucked himself! No way! Calling BS. Calling BS. Ah, they bailed. They bailed on you. They bailed on you, man. I'm still mad about that. That was stupid. There was no reason that should have hit me. They bailed on you hard there. I don't know why they bailed on you. You should have left. I called it. You should have left. Save the best for last. Each token, stackable decrease the basic attack cooldown. Yeah, that one actually seems like it'd be pretty good on him. You get somebody... You snap the line half the time. You don't need a basic attack. So you can just get your cooldown so much faster. Nurse is calling and Franklin's. That's not too bad of a kit. You only needed overcharge for energy for generators. Man, I have to say though, fuck those hits. Like seriously?
Hold that thought. It's my turn.
You died to another Xbox player. I don't think you really would have died there. You just decided to be altruistic. That was more of a kill me. I'm gonna go try and save my friends scenario.
What thought?
You seem to have forgotten, Bunton. Anytime I have a thought, I immediately forget it within 5 seconds. That's all I got? Gross. $32. The shape doesn't have a terror radius in Evil Within 1, though. Why is this saying 6 meters? He literally has none. Hag is 24, Doctor 32, Huntress 20. The Lullaby has a 45-meter range? Jesus. Nightmare's just clean 32. Oh, that's 40 in Feral Frenzy. Never mind, that one doesn't matter. 30. Victor has a terror radius? I didn't know that. People seem to just not notice him. Yeah, he has the best... he has the biggest terror radius. Wesker has the absolute biggest base terror radius. I don't understand why, though. I guess it probably is because of the dashes or something like that. But at the end of the day, I don't really think that he needs one. I feel like that's an advantage for him. Because, well, let's see. 26%. He could get at least another 10 meters to make it a 50-meter terror radius. It could take agitation, adding another 12 meters on top of that. So he could have a 62-meter terror radius. Fairly easily. Just completely wreck people. It would require almost no effort. Oh my god. I can try one. Let me see. What do I have available? I have another beef tallow mixture. Damage photo for Ormond. I have one of those keys for the Auto Haven. I have a crow's eye as well. I have Grandma's Cookbook, the Icarus Loom, Macmillan Estate, the Shattered Glasses for Leary's Memorial, Pied Piper for Springwood, and then I got the Yamako Estate one too. I can pop one out if you want. I know I rarely do that, but if you want variety, I can avoid the Garden of Joy by just removing the Icarus Loom from that. And then we could go like to the Backwater Swamp. We could go to the freaking Ormond, Auto Haven, freaking the Eyrie of Crows if you want. Are you using the Noosh? You want to go Cowboy Land? I'm fine with that one. I like that map. I think that's one of the better, like, balanced maps. It has some stuff that I don't agree with, like the freaking saloon generator is a little weird. There's, like, no way to actually approach the saloon generator without them knowing that you're coming unless you have undetectable or straight up a stealth killer. I mean, you can attack them with a ranged weapon, but usually the railing will block that even. So even if you're playing with the trickster, the railing will just physically block anything that you throw at it most of the time. Not to mention, that wouldn't actually stop most survivors from working on it because they know that if you're not actually up there, the knives will only do so much. Unless you're about to down them, I don't think that most survivors would bother even moving from that position. Not to mention you're wasting time. The Huntress with Iridescent Hatchet Head might do okay there, but that would require you threading the needle through the railings, assuming that the hitbox wouldn't hit those. I'm sorry, I know I'm rambling. I'm going on about stuff. I do think that the railing should be broken, at least right near that generator. That way, there's at least options to deal with it when it comes to the killer. They might be running a Mori. We might be dealing with a Mori. I'm just saying in general, it's just not the best spot. It's kind of ridiculous for working with most killers. You play like Freddy and stuff like that when you can teleport, or Trapper when you can put traps around it and stuff like that, make that difficult. But if you're just talking about your regular no mobility killer, yeah, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I think all the killers and all the maps and stuff like that need to be based off of the general setup for everything, and then the abilities need to be fine-tuned to be something that's an extra that isn't really required to do well. I know that'd be very, very difficult to do, but at the end of the day, they make a lot of the killers have a disadvantage where they shouldn't, and a lot of the killers have extreme advantages, like in the case of the nurse and the blight and stuff like that, when it's kind of ridiculous that they do. They could probably balance the blight out better by reducing the amount of rushes he gets. Just put it down to like 3 or something like that, so that he can't constantly rush like 4 to 6 or 7 times. Clearing the map, redirecting himself, pretty much constantly. Not that he's really... I think people overestimate how much of a problem he actually is, though. Where the hell am I? Hey, a box! Leave me alone. I don't know you. I don't really care for this Meg. I want her to leave me alone. She's annoying me. Thank you. Body blocking me and crap. I think it's a Mori lesion. I'm not sure how I managed that, but I did. They give up on me? That's surprising. I figured they would have feral frenzy to catch up and try and murder me. They're losing a lot for what they're doing. Thank you, Bunta. I appreciate you. They have sloppy. This might be a problem. they running Ruin? They got Thanatophobia. Man, if they 180'd, they would have probably found us and got at least 3 stabs out of that, but they didn't. Tick, 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 tick. Come on. Generator faster! I'm not using my medkit on him. I don't know him. Do they have? Oh, here they come. Do they have, freaking Ruin? I'm not getting the hex thing for Ruin. Why would you do that? I don't know why the fuck they did that. There's got to be a boon totem somewhere nearby that I can use to make this a little bit easier. Why are we just leaving dead guys everywhere? I don't understand. Why should I heal you? Just gonna body block me into a corner so I can't do anything but be healed. I see how it is. That was pretty quick, honestly. I don't think anybody got hooked. I'm surprised they haven't rage quit. Like, this is genuinely surprising that they haven't rage quit. Normally, this would be a rage quit. Are they just giving up? Did they just give up? I think they gave up! I'm leaving, Bunta. I guess if you're going for Hatch, good luck. Don't get killed. Oh, you AFK'd? They AFK'd on us? I got my pip back! My double iridescent. Should open the other gate. Can't find it. I'd just leave, dude. You're gonna run out of time if you go all the way over there. I've done that myself at one point when they were nice to me and I ended up getting myself killed. Yeah, he's just giving up. He just completely gave up on it. Oh well. I got free med kit out of it. Oh my god, they must be sad. They have to be hurting, dude. Look at that. Holy crap. My god, man. Yeah, they were running stab. Sloppy Butcher, Thanatophobia, Nurse's Calling. I mean, yeah, that would actually work out pretty well. Earn a token for each successful basic attack that is not dealt with the obsession. 5% decrease successful basic attack cooldown. So they would just focus on special attacking everyone and then eventually take everybody down with the Okay, I can see what they were trying to do. It didn't end up well though. Shouldn't run Sloppy Butcher. That's just not a good thing for running on Legion because you end up downing people, so it's not really gonna prevent them from healing any more than anything else. Since you have a special attack as your primary anyway. He must be hurt. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would be hurt in that situation. He played and it got to the point where he just completely gave up. That was a waste. That was a complete waste of 3 iridescent items, and he has to live with that. I'm out of blood points. Sad. I got a little bit more gen progress thanks to you guys. Let's see. I think I got time for one more since these are slow starting matches. Yeah, I can't let go of that right now. I feel bad for that Legion. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna play worse just so that they can get a kill, but my god, damn, dude. All right. You wake up for that little snap noise? I'll be right back. Still waiting, huh? Well, there you go. You want another perk ready, bro?
I'm switching to the Ouija hat.
I feel like the Ouija hat will give me more power. I need a bigger Santa hat, I'm gonna be honest. This thing's too small for me. But it fits underneath the thing, so I guess I wear it anyway. I don't know what happened to my bigger one. I had a really big one that I wore before, and I don't know what happened to it. It just disappeared into the void. And this one's slightly dirty too, so I have to put it through the wash. Choco. You awake now? Is that a no? Is that a maybe? Don't you yawn at me. Are you still sticking with the full eye build? Well, I don't know. What do you want me to run instead of breakdown? Just as a perk. Doesn't have to be for any reason. Just a perk to run. Never mind. I mean, we still have time, but yeah. Is there any perk you just want me to run for no reason? Just because? I feel like that's the perk that that's the perk that I'll shift out the most. Performing fast vault or leaving a locker in a sprint, you leave no scratch marks for 3 seconds. Dang, that has a lot of synergy with something like life. I could try that one. I'll put it on in case, just in case. This would work really well with head on too. You could just smack the crap out of the killer and then take off. Ugh. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm so tired today. I'm just yawning left and right. The Hyrie? You're just gonna make the killer mad. Grandma's cookbook. Or is it gonna be another goddamn... Oh my... Get rid of the goddamn Ebony Mori. My god, dude. That is one of the most ridiculous things ever. They just need to implement the last person down gets Mori'd. Give every killer some form of Mori capability. Like, give every killer, like they have for Sadako, like they have for Pyramid Head. Who else has an innate Mori? I think that's how the Mori should have been from the start. Like, don't give them just some random item that allows them to kill them. Make conditions for it so that it's not absolutely ridiculous in some scenarios. Like Myers. Like Tombstone Myers. Just cheese killing everyone. Hey, the Irie one. Was that yours? Well, that wastes that. So she's using overcharge. You think she feels baited? I think she feels baited. She just wasted her TV too. I have a tiny bit of Sadako plague in my bloodstream now though, which kind of sucks. Hi! I think the biggest I think the biggest annoyance I have for Sadako is the fact that she has, well, is that her TVs are always placed, like, directly by generators most of the time. And I feel like that's a little annoying. I wish they had a more random placement. And shorter cooldown. So that she could use them for traversing a little bit better. Kind of like Dredge in his lockers. She could use them for traversing a little better. Without them being... Oh, she's over there. I saw that. I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to be anywhere near that mess. I was hoping I was gonna get a little more of it. Did you pick up a tape? Why has no one touched this? This is like the 4th match that I don't think that I've set up a boon yet. I'm gonna set up a boon before I forget. Because I know with how freaking potato-brained I am most of the time. I'm gonna forget that I need to set up a boon. And I keep hearing squiggly noises from Sadako. No, Bunta! Don't be the first one down. Damn it! I cursed you, I'm sorry. None? They're really losing generators. Let me bless this and I'll come pick you up. Never mind, they're gonna come pick you up. Don't you do that! That's illegal. Alright, Bunta, I'm coming. Be free! I got a Healy zone here. Bingo! Broken heal speed for the win. Hi! Woo! She spooked the shit out of me, I'm gonna be honest. She snuffed my totem? That really looked robotic as fuck, the way I did that. Huh? Huh? And then I moved in it. What is this person doing? Put in a tape, please. Please put in a tape before you die. If someone gets themselves moried, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, cool. She found the tape. She popped in the tape. She cursed other people with Sadako's curse. Bingo! She got my totem. Where'd she go? Is that you? I made it! You coming, Bunta? Come on, Bunta. You snowman your way out here. I'll watch. I believe in you. I think that's it. I think she gave up, just like the last one. Yeah. You know what? That was pretty quick. I'll go one more. I'll go one more. I feel bad for both of these killers, though. That was a complete steamroll and unnecessarily broken. I think we just got matched back and forth a little bit there, and... yeah, I didn't even pip up because of that one. Not... 10-point penalty? That 10-point penalty for you getting hooked actually prevented me from getting benevolent. I don't fully understand that. How does that work? Why am I getting punished because you got hooked once? That I should just be scored positively for this. I can't do anything that's not benevolent. I even went out of my way to heal you and stuff. What? I was the one who unhooked you. I feel betrayed. Not by you, by the game. That's what I'm talking about, though. Like, that wouldn't have got me the rank up. That wouldn't have gotten me the pip. But there's no reason for me to be penalized for that. Yeah, I didn't lose a single chase with them. What were they running? Yeah, they were running an Ebony Mori. Thanato. Shattered Hope. Probably not the best perk to run there. That was heavily penalizing for them to have that. They could have ran something like... they could have ran another generator slowdown perk like Eruption or something like that and probably done better. Shattered Hope just was not going to help them in that situation. They could have even ran Sloppy Butcher and that would have probably done just as much damage to us. I feel bad when killers lose that freaking hard, though. They got one hook out of that. The other guy got none. Hey, I can fully upgrade Circle of Healing. Nice. I'll take that pathway for the BP. Okay. Oh, I'm out of blood points again. I'm 70 short, 66 short. I'll put on a bound envelope. We'll go out with a little extra BP. But this will actually be my last one. And I've only got 2 of these. We were working on generators together all over the place. I guess the percentage matters more than anything. We're doing really good for these last couple matches, but not a single one of them seems to have been a pip up for me. That's what I'm talking about, though. You literally have to do everything. And you have to do a large amount of everything to actually pip up. You can do extremely well like this, and it just doesn't... it doesn't apply anything. Whereas the escape factor just doesn't matter either. I mean, it could get you a full... if you do escape like that, it's a full iridescent badge, but I think it shouldn't be based on just flat out escaping like that. It should be based on like your hook states, how long you stayed unhooked, and all that kind of stuff should matter significantly more than if you got hooked in the first place. I feel like Dance With Me worked very well. The moment that I used Life, she couldn't track me anymore. She completely lost me. Hiding my scratch marks worked out a lot better than I expected. Yeah, Dance With Me and Head On would work really well too. I don't have access to Head On, sadly. I've been really wanting to run Head On with like that freaking wiggle build. Stacking boil over, Head On, flip flop, and then one other perk. And yeah, because you could use Head On as your exhaustion perk and do absolutely amazing with it. I wonder if it works for snowmen. You think Head On works for snowmen? I don't think it would, but that'd be pretty funny if it did. Just imagine someone emerges from a snowman and stuns the killer. Interesting. I didn't even know that the artist had an iridescent add-on that gave undetectable. That doesn't seem like it'd be very good in the long run, though. I guess maybe mid-chase you could technically use it, but I don't feel like the cooldown would last long enough. It'd be like intermittent terror radius. But if they already know the direction you're coming from in that scenario because they can just look at the birds. They know where you were, they know what you were setting up, and they know you're trying to cut them off. So they're either going to lose that regardless of terror radius or they're not. Fake terror radius of the mud phantasms suppresses I'm sorry, I'm reading a lot of terror radius garbage now. I I want to see. I actually really want to find the best character to run Starstruck on. I know Wesker works really well for it now because his ridiculously sized terror radius for some reason. But yeah, I'm wondering who the best would be. And I'll be honest, you'd have to invest a lot. You'd have to invest a lot of perks into that. So you would lose yourself. You'd have like one slot left to work with for anything else that you need. And I don't know. Honestly, maybe just a plain terror radius build would work for him. Not worrying about Starstruck. Because at the end of the day, you could create a lot of negative effects just by them being in your terror radius. I was talking about that with the Doctor, but it might actually work better for Wesker. He's got extreme chase potential. He's got loop breaking potential. He's exceptionally quick. He's got pretty much everything that he would need for that. And then he could infect people, give them hindered, and make it even harder to get out of his terror radius. His terror radius would already be massive at 50 meters. And then when he picked somebody up using agitation, his terror radius would be even bigger, meaning that anybody who's nearby, like working on a generator or something like that, could get massive penalties to like skill checks and stuff like that. Pudding! I might have to try some of these weird builds and ideas that I have. Ah! It is! It is released! Oh my god! I want this. I'm playing this. I will eat the cost right now. I'm playing this. I didn't know it released today. I would have totally just skipped this. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I would have 100% skipped DBD to play this game. I'm gonna play that. It's gonna be my favorite game for the longest time. Bro, we got a nice old big map. They've got packet loss and a bad connection. Nice. Ooh, that's not the generation for the terror, not the terror radius. Terror radius on the brain. That's not the generation for the generators I was hoping for. It's out in the open. And another one hidden way back there. Whoa, what happened? Why'd he insta-die? Hey, Pokeblaze. Oh my god! You didn't see that. That didn't happen. That wasn't there. I don't know where they're at. It's a hag. I haven't seen a hag in a good bit. This is gonna end poorly. Yeah, I looked at the message. I immediately looked at the chat, and that exploded on me. I have no idea where this guy is. Why can't I see his aura? I don't have blindness. Am I just blind? He's right behind me! I was looking for him this entire goddamn time, and I fucked it up again. Someone triggered some mud. Hi. She didn't take it. Well, if she's not gonna take it, I'm gonna work on this generator. We'll get it done. Bunta! Why are you going down? You're supposed to live forever. You can't do that to me, man. Bro! The failure is real right now. Oh my god! She doesn't even have anything special. I'm not even kidding. She has no specialty perks, causing us to fail these. We're just all doing awful for no reason. I've been doing good this whole time. Yeah, everyone under the sun seems to be running Franklin's today too. I've seen a lot of Blood Warden and a lot of Franklin's. I don't know if they're just upsetty about items and people getting out at the last second or what. Yeah, I know. You wanted Healy Wheelies. Bunta, you're in the basement. That's not good for our health. We'll come get you in a bit here. Kindred Hag is setting up. You can sneak past these, right? Oh yeah, you can. I'm gonna let her get in there. And I'm gonna trigger this. Oh my god. Is she gonna get you? I feel like this is going fairly well considering the sheer madness that happened just a bit ago. She see me? She didn't see me. Somehow didn't see me. Don't ask me. I've given up. I've completely given up on what's going on here. This is a mess. Like, she's not even good. Oh, hi. Whoop! I'm gone. It's just, I don't know what happened. Everything exploded. And it wasn't even just me this time. What? Was he really just sitting there uninjured for no reason? What? That's a rock. I thought that was going to be a totem. I don't know how to feel about this match. There has to be a totem somewhere. Why? I quit. I quit this game. I can't. I think that's the one problem that I can't overcome when it comes to using Circle of Healing. I'm super stupid, I guess. She gonna hang around it? I'm gonna finish your generator, bro. We're getting nothing done this match, but I'm gonna try. You didn't have to heal me first! Okay. I'm fine with it. I ain't gonna complain. Well, she's got hooked she got basemented. That's not good. She's just gonna set up 30 different goddamn traps. Whole thing's gonna be a mess. That's literally what she's gonna do. We might still be able to make it out of this. We just have to be careful. She picked you up! Why didn't it turn me? What the fuck? That's fine. Woo! And I'm still gone! I'm gonna take you right to this corner. That's right. I'm in this corner. I think there's a hook close enough, but I'm in this corner. Buy a little time. This is where I need power struggle. Imagine if I had power struggle. Oh, are you upset? Is she upset? Is that hag upset? Oh, man. I couldn't find for my life. I could not find a goddamn thing. I pissed off that hag, that's for sure, though. Thank you, Pokeblaze. Thank you for the follow. She gonna camp around here? Yeah. That's what she's gonna do. He should just open that gate. They should just leave. Are they doing a totem? He should have just left. He's far away. Yeah, she's straight camping me, isn't she? Like, this is the point where just get out of there. There's no sense in taking a hit, and I don't even know if they'll have enough time, honestly. Because if it does go well, if in the event this does go well, I still have to run all the way across the map. 100% have to clear the map. I appreciate them going for it, though. I can't complain about that. Oh, it's an upsetty hag. Oh my god! I appreciate them. I wouldn't have had anything against them had they just abandoned my ass. Oh! Triple out! Haha! Oh, I appreciate the hell out of that save. Whew. I got one more generator done out of it. What did that say? 64! I'll take it. I didn't check perks or anything. I just immediately left. I don't even know if I pipped up on that one. The heck is that? Oh, it's a crow. I saw this and I thought it was like something from the freaking dating sim they made. That didn't even pip me up. Make it out, don't pip. Alright. I'm gonna spend all my blood juice. I need to spend all my blood juice. All the adrenaline's gone. I'm tired now. Dark Theory? I'm surprised more people don't run Dark Theory. 2% plus the heal. I guess I'm having half of your power stuck in that. They don't want to run like a heck build like a killer would. Kinship? I'm poor. I don't have blood points for it. I keep burning through them like mad lately. Once I get Ada done, I'll probably work to Jonah so I can get him done since he's halfway through. Then I'll move to Hattie. I can do Nancy and Jill next. I think I got him mostly done. But I think that's going to be it for the night. I'm sorry, Pokey, you caught me at the back end of the stream. So, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good night. Ban out.